Alright, I guess I'll read this. Isn't this great, bro? Back on the road again together and heading to some kind of festival? What'd the invitation say again? An origami festival? What's that gonna be like? I mean, we just got invited to a spooky hotel that turned out to be haunted and I had to fight a bunch of ghosts, but hey, I'm sure another invitation is totally safe. Can't wait to say hello to Princess Peach. It's been a while. Here we are. Go down. There's Peach's castle. Where is everybody? I don't think we missed it, do you? Mario, check the invitation again. When were we supposed to be here? You are invited to an origami festival in Fabulous Toad Town. Date? 00XX. Peach. Or is it boobs? Aww. Dirty Mario. Well, it's the right day. You think they're still getting things ready? Let's go check the castle. Maybe everyone's inside. Here we are, Peach's castle. I'm gonna park the cart, okay? I don't want to tip the valet. Sorry for the wait, bro. Let's go see the princess. Oh, okay. I'll keep the cam down for now. Mario, I meant let's go the other way. Towards Peach's castle, bro. Dude, the turning. Oh god, the flipping of them looks so cool. Oh, okay, you can jump. Oh, press what was that? Y? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Woo! 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 Didn't it look like Mario 64 inside too? Kinda spooky in here, isn't it? Where is everybody? I'd expect to see at least one Toad by now. Mamma mia! I forgot our gift in the cart. I'll just dash over and get it. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. How am I gonna get outside when the door's locked? Don't worry, Mario. I know just what to do in situations like this. You just gotta find Mario. Right, Mario? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna take a deep breath and go find the key to this door. That's what you do, right? Tell Princess Peach I'll be right there if you see her first, okay? Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Alright, well. Good. So I'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, for now I am blocking coins. Put it like, see if we block anything. Because it looks like subtitles will be obviously the text bubbles, so that'll be nice. Got help, menu. My first Paper Mario. Master control. I'm assuming and hoping they'll tell me this stuff. I'll have to like look at this. Notes, help, move, dig, dive. Toss confetti, menu, Olivia, jump, hammer. Battles, slide between, rotate. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll tell me all this. I'm just taking a quick peek. Important stuff, saving. His save block. Okay. Covering HP, heal up at benches. Also use mushrooms, picking up stray hearts. Not bottomless holes. All these forces create little tears. May not be bottomless, it's a long way down. Toss the confetti over, restore these gaps, repair it. Okay. King Ollie has folded tons of toads. I feel like I'm spoiling myself. We don't know who this is yet, but okay. Save any toad you find. Okay. Boost toad points. And warp pipes. Warp pipes lead to an area. Peel them off. Do something around fast. Oh, so just fast travel. Okay. So they lead you to like a hub, and then the hub takes you to different areas. Alright. Shops. What about weapon breaks? So you run out of items, head to the shop, stock up. Spend enough. Shopkeeper. I can't read today. Shopkeepers will even reward you the membership card for discounts. Oh, nice. Okay, so the more you spend, you start getting discounts for that. Makes sense. Accessory shops. Some carry accessories equipped in the menu for a special effect. Some can only be purchased at specific shops. Sensor lab. Wearable things like Toad radar. Recharge batteries and fax travel. Okay. Battle lab. High-tech training facilities. Several machines designed to hone battle skills. Perfect timing, practice, and more. And you get a fun surprise. Alright. And I do not even know how to pronounce that. Moussier Champagne? Champagne? Champignon? I mean, it's not really champagne, but it's close to champagne. I don't know. Stop here to admire the collectible treasures. Travel via warp pipes and more. Increase toad points by rescuing toads to unlock more art. Accessories. Alright, I think I'm gonna look at all this later. I feel like they're just like giving me, yeah. Oh, I'm going through like all this shit. Alright, yeah. If we need stuff, we'll get it, but I'm sure they'll tell me. This is my first Paper Mario, so I don't even know like the basic mechanics. I didn't know. Apparently, weapons break. So, bam. All I can do is jump right now. There's a lot of vibration on the controllers. Mario, is that you? She looks like Terrence and Phillip. She looks just like Terrence and Phillip. How good to see you. Answer me this. Shouldn't the Mushroom Kingdom unfold and be refolded unto glory? No. And what of those toads? Shouldn't they be silenced for all of eternity? Are you Sandy? No? I see. Last question. Will you crease yourself and be reborn like me? Yo, this is awesome. Okay, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. Alright. No. Wrong answer. right answer. It matters not. Your replies are all paper thin. Goodbye. Mario. Always gotta make a flashy entrance, huh? Are you here for the Origami Festival too? This dungeon-themed waiting lounge is a huge upgrade from the last festival I attended. Very classy. You ain't seen Master Bowser anywhere, have you? Ain't like the big lug to leave us minions hanging at a public event. Whoa, Mario, you're here? I'm a big fan. I've always wanted to battle you. Even if I get stomped, it would be an honor. Wow, this is all so exciting. First I see Princess Peach, and now you. Gotta say, Princess was a little different than I expected. Less lifelike. With odds. Yeah, what's next? Never seen a toad before. Please, tell me it's a toad. Not you. Oh, hope you don't have to wait too long, Mario. I'll say hi to Toad for you. Mario, is that you? I need your help. I'm in a very strange place. It's cramped and dark, almost like I'm in between dimensions or something. I'm not sure if I should be amazed or scared, but I'm kinda both. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to get out now, please. Is there any way you can help? I don't know. Is there? What was that? Did something light up at your feet? Is that a magic circle? That's good, I think. I mean, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with it. Can you try to use it somehow? 1,000 fold arms? What? That sounded good. Are your arms all big and foldy now? I've heard about this. I think those are called 1,000 fold arms. Try feeling around a bit. Maybe you can help me escape from this strange dimension. Feels like the arms are off-center, out of control. Maybe try pressing R to reset them. Tilt your controller to move them. Ooh. Ah! 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 Grr. Wow, I'm free from that weird in-between dimension. Oh, was I just stuck in that wall? You must be Mario. My name's Olivia. You'd probably like to know a lot more about me and why I was trapped like that, huh? But I don't think we really have time for that now. Maybe we should just get out of here. There's just one thing. Not exactly fleet of foot. Mind if I hitch a ride? Where did she go? Did she go? Did she go in my pants? Oh no. I got a hammer. Whoa. What'd you find? Looks like a big and smashy. Maybe try pressing B. No. No. How can you not? Okay, that was weird. Why couldn't I smash from the first? Oh, okay, there's a way out that way, which means, as expected, we can't go this way. Yeah. Lock your door. You jump and smash? No. You know, I feel like I just had a pretty good idea. I don't know if they'll always be good ideas, but I'm always happy to share them. Why don't you try pressing X if you're stuck and see if I can think of something? Who knows, maybe we'll get to know each other, make a great team. That's a tip. Thank you for calling me. My first hint. Now for an actual hint. That hole in the wall looks like it might be a way to sneak out. Gee. Thanks. Okay, I'm getting my bearings. I think we might be in the castle dungeon. Dungeons smell like this place smells, right? Oh, yeah, they're different colors, so you can't smash them. That door this way. I think there's gonna be a lot of stuff I can smash too. That door. Knock it off. Is it locked? Yeah. Into a peephole? Whoa! What am I watching? What dirty, kinky shit is this? I can see what you're about to do to my minion. I order you to cut it out. Bowser and Peach, there's only one thing it could be exactly. Exactly. Welcome, dude. What'd you see? Nothing terrifying, I hope. That was the last of them. Except for the mustached one. Okay, maybe I have time to explain one little thing. Those stiff-looking guys are called folded soldiers. I don't want to alarm you, but they're unbelievably dangerous. I think we should try to avoid them. What do you think they meant by... That was the last of them. Anyway, the last what? My minions, you monsters, I won't forget this. I'm gonna unfold my body and fold yours into pretzels. Did Peach teach him that? Damn it. She always said she wasn't that flexible. That liar. Mario, you're here too. Well, what are you waiting for? Get me down from this thing. Even you know this is no way to treat royalty. Royalty? Oh, nice to meet you. Is everyone in your kingdom also a face? I've got a body too. Those folded jerks just bent it in ways that I won't describe in detail. It's seen worse, believe me. Never mind that. I'm the great King Bowser. I demand to be set free and unfolded. Now, Mario, ignore your floating friend and get me down from here. Bowser commands you. I would do the same for you. You need me as much as I need you. Admit it. Plus, I can tell you a secret after you free me. No one can resist a good secret. Hey, don't just leave me hanging. Get me down. I can't break these. Come on, I know we had our differences, but you gotta help me out. You wanna get out of here? Rescue the princess? Ain't happening without me. Okay, now it's repeating. Okay. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. His mouth is open when I do it. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, sorry, it was an accident. Here you go. No, it's like pulling a bandage off halfway. I gotta hold it. Ow! I thought he was gonna go in the fire. We're gonna murder him. Oh, I thought I'd just unfold or something. Ah, no matter. Now, as far as that secret I promised, there's a hidden exit in this room. Heard those jerks talking about it. Lousy, no good body folding jerks. Now hurry up and find it. I'll let you bring me along when you escape. Uh-huh. This dude, I'm loving this atmosphere already. Alright, is there anything else to smash? Whoops, my mistake, Bowser. Whoops! Oh man. Keeps happening by accident. Alright, let's see. See something in the corner down there? No, so it's gonna be just this thing right here. But you have to be more than one thing to pull. See? Where would you be without me? You're really getting the hang of those 1,000-fold arms, Mario. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. No. Whoops. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Hey, save. Save complete, huh? Guess that means your adventure up to this point's been saved. Let's make a habit of saving every time we see one of these, okay? Oh, and you'll find all sorts of helpful stuff in the menu. Want to try out some of the options? That is interesting. There's no manual save, so like ending streams would be interesting if I can't find like a specific save point nearby. Again, I'm sure they'll show me this stuff. Potentially accessories, weapons, map, info. Useful items. Guessing just like Pokemon, they're gonna lock out stuff. Like for instance the audio, which is so weird to lock out. Motion controls, rumble settings. There's a lot of rumble in this. And it's very light, like as you're walking and jumping and smashing, all that stuff. Brightness, all that fun stuff. But yeah, 3 settings are locked out. One of which is audio. Maybe all 3 are audio. Like max volume and then not really voices, but like music and sound effects or something. It's so weird, especially with Pokemon, like you unlock it like 10 hours in. Hey, here's an item that lets you change the volume. Oh. Okay. I'm walking with my face here. I love you can see the cardboard part of the doors when they open. Can't see me like this. Why are you still so flat? Why haven't you joined me in folded glory? Come, we can reshape you. Patience, princess. This will do just fine. So you're Mario. Princess Peach's hero, right? Yes, you'll do quite well. Very crisp. Bright colors. I can see it now. So what do you say? Hey, I'm crisp. Will you volunteer your paper body to the cause? Or will we have to get crumply? Join us. Yes or no? No. Ah, I expected nothing less. To be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. Take a good, long look at Princess Peach. She's better this way, don't you think? No need to answer. You'll soon feel the power of origami for yourself. Folded soldier, come forth. I've never seen a folded soldier like that, Mario. Does it look like one of your flat paper friends? I never got to see Toad. Prepare to be folded. Okay. Battle system. Oh no. Guessing this is your first time facing folded soldiers, Mario? Once these flat paper folks have been turned to folded soldiers, we can't turn them back. Really? We can't turn them back, so, interesting. Seems cruel to fight them, but if we don't, they'll try to fold you into origami too. I'll help you attack, but my tiny arms don't pack a punch. I don't want to get in your way. They'll cheer you on, but you'll have to do the heavy lifting yourself. What the hell? Okay. Did you catch that first message? Said something about wave battle? Are we in some kind of splash zone? Guess we'll worry about that when we get it. Let's just focus on these enemies. Alright, so they rotate. Speaking of, you're surrounded by 4 soldiers. Where'd the other 3 come from? If they all attack at once, you'll get a real pummeling. Looks rough. Hey, I had a great idea. If you line all 4 up, you could jump your way down the row in one attack. Oh, okay. Lucky for us, these rings will let us move the enemies around. Interesting, so they move themselves, and then I reposition them? Huh. Okay. Use that to select which ring you want to move, and then A to confirm your choice. There's just one naughty Goomba out of place. Let's try and get him over to the empty spot. There's a timer I see, and it says 1 move. Now use that again to rotate the ring. Once that Goomba is lined up, the others press A to finish. Okay, so you have a time limit and a certain number of moves. Okay. There you go, you line them all up. We got attack power up. Oh! Oh damn, there's a lot of mechanics to this. Okay. When you group up your enemies into a lineup, you get an attack increase of 1.5. Means your attack power will be precisely... Oh gosh, I forgot how to multiply. Whatever, you get what I mean. Your attacks do more damage. So, keep lining them up. Okay, now we can flatten them with a jump attack. Select the boots, and then press A to attack. Alright, so boots... Standard boots, great for jumping on basic enemies. So I'm guessing, you know, 1 jump will then keep ricocheting, or whatever, rebounding, whatever the word is, to the next dude. Okay, and then we have hammer. Oh, hammer hits in a, what is that, a 2x2? Okay. So this is a line, that's a 2x2. Ah, interesting, okay. Help, action, enemy, change view. Okay, confirm. Sure. Start battle. Now, one of the only things I've seen, and I'm gonna see if it's the case here, I'm pretty sure that this is one of the games where, like, if you time your button press, you do more damage or something. But goddamn, I want to play more Paper Mario games. Like, I haven't seen too many of them, so I want to play them. But I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Like, I've seen speedruns or some weird shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I've seen. Okay, oh, I think I got 2 of them. Like, I'm assuming that was me doing it. It wasn't, like, random. Wow, those world-famous Mario jumps don't disappoint. You took out all 4 Goombas with a single jump attack. See what I mean? line up your enemies is totally worth the effort. Alright, now they're gonna teach me the hammer, I'm guessing. We saw it was a 2x2. Yeah, some battles are gonna have enemies attacking in waves. Oh! That's what a wave battle is! If you see last wave, that means you're on the last group. These guys are lined up a little differently. Let me show you your hammer attack. Okay, so each wave you still have to spin the thingy, okay? Your hammer will hit a shorter, wider area with one blow. Spaces marked with circle, yeah. Be great if you can get all 4 into those spaces. Give it a try. It's weird, it rotates in the opposite direction, which is very odd. So if you press right, it rotates counterclockwise. What? The fuck? That's so weird. I hope you can change that, because that's really weird. Like, I'm trying to think, like, you'd have to be facing down, which, I mean, he kind of is. His body's, I mean, he's facing to the right, but he's also, his face is to the bottom, too. But yeah, it's the opposite direction. Let me see, like, maybe if I just think of it as the left side. So let's see, if I pressed right, it was going up. I don't know, I'll have to check that out, but yeah, it's going in the opposite direction that I wanted to go. That's what I'll say. Maybe I could change that. If not, I'll also have to look. Kinda odd, though. Alright. You did it. Now they're all in hammering range. Lined up perfectly, you got 1.5. Okay, so if it's a line or a square, you get 1.5. Okay. Oh, I hit it super early. I had no idea how long that went. But I did see when I hit the button, it went boop. So, like, it clearly is registering. So, yeah, if you get the timing right, you do more damage. Alright. You see that? Blop! Ah, what a satisfying attack. Fast, flashy, and flattening. But only if you arrange your enemies in a successful lineup. Jump attacks and hammer attacks both have their own ideal lineups. Always think carefully about your enemies are lined up. Oh yeah. So you defeated the first Goomba. Bravo! I assure you it's far from the deadliest creature in this realm. I suppose there's no point in maintaining this charade any longer. Uh-oh. I think it's this time. Oh. Oh god, that hairstyle. Brother? No. Now that's dysfunctional. It can't be. I want to believe it could be you. How many times did I tell you to stop? Please, you have to stop now. Why couldn't Mario have simply left you in that wall where I put you? Sister, if you stand in the way of my ambition, I'm afraid you will not share in my glory as family. Oh, and by the way, I am no longer your brother Ali. I am King Ali. By the time I'm done, all those miserable toads will be folded. The flimsy paper minions of Bowser shall be reborn as loyal folded soldiers, serving me. And I shall fold, crease, and bend the entire paper world to my whim. The birth of a new Origami Kingdom. Oh, this is me. Yeah, I can wiggle way out of this. Okay. Oh, okay. Safe. Wait. God, dude, just looking at how, like, Mario and them look, I cannot wait. Like, I keep saying this, but, like, I don't know why Nintendo hasn't done it yet, but they need to release GameCube and those other games on the Switch. Because even the ones that use motion controls, for the most part, they've already been hacked and modded to be able to be played on PC. There's no way that Nintendo can't do that for most of them. I want to play a fucking Paper Mario game. Like, obviously, this one's gonna be Paper Mario and everything's like origami, which is gorgeous. But it's gonna make me want to play like an actual paper world so much more. I really hope they do that. They just show no signs of doing that, but like, they have the entire, at least GameCube, you know, no motion controls. They have that whole catalog. And then even things like the 3DS and all that. Like, I understand like how they have weird menus and everything, but for the most part, like, you can really change that no problem. I don't know. Any point in doing this? Giving me like a little, Betty or something. Paper mache stuff. Construction paper. It looks definitely like confetti, not construction paper, though. Yeah, no, I don't really think I need to do that. Trees? Oh. On everything. Alright. Need Olivia to use this. Where's Olivia at? Where is she? Maybe a tree somewhere. I just not see her. I think I'm just not seeing her. Already a good start. Can't find Olivia. Where the hell is she? Oh, I can go down. Oh, okay. Watch out! Unless you can float like me, I'd be careful over there, Mario. See that huge hole? Don't think you like falling into it. Maybe there's a way to fix it, but how? Oh, I got it. Catch this. Empty confetti bag. Okay. See the colorful scraps? That's confetti. Everything here's made of paper, of course, so every little bit of confetti is a tiny piece of the world. Well, I think if you gather enough and sprinkle it in that hole, might just fix the problem. The icon urgently flashing tells you how much confetti you have. Can you try hitting flowers and all that? And once you're done, I might need rescuing again. Alright, I got a bunch of it. Woo! I have a feeling you collect enough by now. Maybe try hiding through that hole very carefully. I collect more? I can. Keep collecting it. I think the bag's full. Anyway, head over to the hole now. Yeah, I can still keep collecting it. But does it, like go over 100%? Let's say. Alright, now that you got what you want to do here, it's kind of close to a totally scary pit. When you're ready, press ZR. Okay. Don't have to do any sound effects. They're kind of fun. Okay, he just throws it. Okay. Ooh. Did it work? Sounded like it worked. Well, if it worked one time, it should work every time. Oh, like 50 gold coins. Okay, looks like the confetti just like respawns. So that's good. Things all respawn too. Infinite amount. Okay. Oh no. Hope you won't always remember me for this moment alone, Mario. maybe you can help me get my head unstuck somehow? Pathetic. Boop! 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 Oh, okay. Whoa, what am I pulling on? Ow. Ooh, that's much better. Thank you. Alright, now, where are we? There's no one around to ask for directions. This could be a problem. Seems like all we can do is explore the area a bit. I don't know how much help it'll be, but I'm always here to chat with X. Right, X gonna give it to you. Okay. Let's see, so that's the confetti thingy. That's also confetti, so L and R. ZL and ZR. That's, oh, whoops, that was talking to you. Pressing the buttons, obviously that's jump, slam. That's that thingy. Up, down, left, right, do anything now. Alright. Oh, one of these? That means my brother's already folding this world to his whims. Bad news. Oh. Useful item that can restore Mario's health. Oh, I heard about this. Precious adventuring resource called an item. You should be able to see all the items you gather with the menu. Press Y, select an item to use it. How convenient. That's what this is, the items. Alright. Wowee. It soaks its you up all day long. I mean, look at the top of the mountain. It's so... Wait, what's that? That's the outer crust of Peach's castle, isn't it? I saw my brother's streamers wrapping around it, lifting it to the air, and it was gone. Wait, there it is. See? Way up on top of that distant mountain? Still wrapped up tightly with all those streamers. My brother could still be in there with Princess Peach. Oh, he's probably just plotting away. I'm gonna stop you, brother. As your sister, it's my duty. Oh, speaking of brothers, saw that green hat fall into the hole where the castle used to be? So sorry. The green hat was related to your hat, wasn't it? Oh, I just knew I was right about that hat. This is a big problem. Might be good to hurry back to where it fell and see what's going on. Oh, and we should look for your brother while we're at it. I hope he's okay too. That dummy. Wait. Woo! Woo! What's here? What is it? Someone with a mustache. Black paper person. Mustache also paper? Looks like Grand Slappy. Stranger alert. Is it one of the mean paper guys? Cool hat though. Ow! Fuck. Ooh, 1,000. Just wandering. He's lost. His whispers are probably creepy. Oh, you get item. Oh shit, I got an item from that. Okay. Oh, it was just confetti, but still. Okay. Just whacking things. Not very green of him. Nice hammer, someone said. Whoa. Hey. Just hitting stuff. That chest there. Can't get to it though. Some way to destroy these spikes or whatever. I'm assuming that doesn't do anything. Nope. In the background there. Golden globe thing? A crawl in here? No crawl button that I know of. Oh. You gonna pull it? Huh? Ten? 100? Oh, okay, it's a matching game. Well, the first few didn't work. 100 mushroom bag. Shriveled mushroom. Water it and return it to its original form. Okay. Woohoo! I'm a wiener. I mean winner. Perfect. A star? Stop it. Stop it. Back up. God. Dude, I can't. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. That's what it is. Oh, fuck. Alright. Took me a second to realize, like, wait a minute. Peach's Castle. Superstar. Simply divine. Collectible treasure? Oh, that's cute. You should try to collect more. Maybe all. Twinkle, twinkle. Doo-da-dee-da. Check out that area to see all of your collectible treasures in one place. Okay. No reason to run on that thing. Alright, cool. Stop looking at the mustache. Who do you think he's fooling? Look at him, strutting around like cardboard. Faded fire flower. So I gotta water it. Alright, so we got these items, and we also got, like, dry items that have to be watered to be used. Alright. That's gonna water that. I don't know where it went, though. Think he'll figure it out? Don't give him any hints. This is, I think, them telling me the water stuff to fix it and stuff, but, you know, I could just read as well. Oh! Hey! Ow. Oh. Here seems like a lot of weird stuff's happening. Like this, and you... Wait a minute, there's something in that. I see it. There we go. Fix. Fix these before we pull that. A lot. Ooh, damn, another K. Nice. We almost at 3K. Ooh. Alright, so is it just this? Yep. Oh. Oh, snap. Heh. Saw that coming. Damn it. Anything with that? Smack the tree. Oh, okay. Give me it and mine. A shriveled seed. It seems to be shriveled up for lack of water. Yep. Wait to that little lake then. Very Zelda-esque here, and also those trees look like people. You know, living things, other than, you know, trees that are living things, but still look sentient. Not sure what that's about. Oh, okay. Just like cover this up in confetti or anything, am I? Come on, get up there, Mario. Nope. Anything to do here. Alright, let's go out the other way then. Oh, what the hell? Does it feel like we're not really getting anywhere? Sometimes when the folding gets tough, I have to take a break to clear my head. I think we were just supposed to get the cutscene for this. You know, just sit down somewhere nice and flat with that perfect lighting, like that tree stump. First thing I did, but okay. Hey, who's there? You can't sit on old Grand Sappy's head, mister? That's right. He's the elder of this forest. Show some respect. Got twigs older than you. So what if he's been logged by those nasty little toads? He's still the man, honey. Yes, yes. Thank you, darlings. Bless your bark. You, young man, go back and tell your flat paper friends what a state I'm in. I've hardly the hard words to speak, let alone learn you some manners. Right, you tell him. Old Grandsappy here hasn't been the same since they cut him down. That's why he's mad at y'all. That paper folks cutting down good trees in their prime. Shame on you. Oh, and by the way, we need Grandsappy's permission if you ever plan on leaving, hon. So now that you're here, better get comfy, because you're gonna be here forever. Forever? I think that means a really long time, and I can't deal with that. Mr. Grandsappy? We're not with those flat paper people who did this to you. And actually, I'm not even flat paper. I'm origami. Oh, origami, you say? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Well, if what you say is true, then perhaps you may be of some assistance to me. If you find a way to restore my energy, I may let you two leave this place. Great. Now we're gonna find some Viagra for the old tree. What the hell? That's so wonderfully generous of you, truly. Only wish we knew how to restore your energy. Anyway, we're in a hurry ourselves, so we'll do our best to help. I guess if you're gonna help Grandsappy, we'll let you wander around a bit. There you go, child. Now you can be on your merry way. Just don't go wandering off too far. You gotta find us something called the Soul Seed. They say that's the only thing that can help old Grandsappy get his energy back. Good luck. I got a seed. All wrinkled and withered, and I hope it's a seed, not something else that's wrinkled and withered and round. Look at him jump. I didn't even jump, people. How do you know how I jump, damn it? Alright, here we go. Wave battle. Wow, wow! Whoa! Been a while since that first battle, hasn't it? I think I remember how everything works. Give it a shot. Well, I noticed they start in position and then rotate themselves. I'm sure it's gonna get more advanced, but that might be something like, you know, if you can mimic the opposite of how they rotate, that might be like the pro way of doing it other than just figuring it out. Alright, this seems familiar. Line them up. Goombas look like they can be arranged into a line. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying, before I have the time, let me see if it's up. So up is going down. So yeah, if I do the left side, if I look at the left, that will rotate it for me if I just go up and down. If I'm doing left or right, I probably have to look at the bottom, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, I'd have to look at the bottom. So the bottom, because going right would go counterclockwise, like I said. Yeah, so I either have to look at the bottom for left and right, or the left for up and down. Because again, for me, I would think the rotation is the opposite. So, because again, because it's being Japanese, how we read like left or right, it might be something like that, where like just for some weird reason, I don't know what it would be. Like I would associate right, like rotating clockwise, and maybe in Japan they think right is going counterclockwise. I don't know. It could be random. It could be a cultural thing. Who knows? But that's fun fact why A and B are swapped, because in Japan they read right to left, so A is on the right, B is on the left. Thus the controller. Alright, got them lined up. Alright, so we're gonna do boots. Let's see if I can time it right here. We know. We know about action commands. Press A as you land. Okay, so this is what I was doing. Okay, so A as I land. Okay, I'm doing it way too late. Okay. It's actually right before you land. So I'm kind of like pressing the button to stomp on them, which makes sense. Perfectly lined up. So satisfying. You can land multiple action commands, you'll take them out in no time. Okay. Oh god. Wait, what? No, it's the top. Okay, so it's left or the top, which is left or right. So the top is left or right. I think that's gonna be the easiest for me. It's just looking at the top and going left or right from there. Okay, so left again goes counterclockwise. Right would be clockwise. Wait, but I said right was counterclockwise before. What the fuck? Okay, I'm so confused. I wonder if each ring changes because we've been doing ring 2 or something like that every time. I don't know. I'm confused, but whatever. It takes just one turn to figure out which direction is which. Alright, they're in position. When the burst is... yeah. Good shot. I assume it's just like the jump, which right before... oh no, it's not. It's once it charges up, and it is. Okay. So the jump is right before you hit. This one is right when the charge is done. Okay. One other super important kind of action command. When enemies are attacking you, press A just before to take less damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, soldier, release some confetti. Use as much as we find with all the terrible holes around here. A great deal. Get rid of any enemy and get confetti to boot. Explode. Still though, how there are already full of soldiers this deep in the forest? I think they're just going around causing trouble? I have such a bad feeling about this. Oh wow, so if you preemptively attack them, you actually do damage beforehand. Okay. And that rotation was quick. Oh no, folded soldiers are spread out all over. No way you can line them up in a single move. Will be crumpled before the adventure begins. Oh, you see that? It says 2. Looks like you get 2 chances to move. If some battles will let us move rings twice, that changes things. Start by moving that one, then I'll leave it up to you. I just want to get the rotation. Yes, that's left and right. So now all of a sudden, I said it out loud that turning right made it go counterclockwise. So again, I wonder if like the first and third rings, right is clockwise, and the second and fourth rings is counterclockwise, or did it somehow change itself? Because now suddenly pressing right is working. Although, no, that's right. I don't know. I confused myself. I know for a fact it was counterclockwise. I said it. Oh, that mushroom. Woo! Hi, friend. Oh, I can talk to him. You defeat one of those folded creatures, turns to confetti. Saves a lot of trees. I can't believe I had one of those folded things and hiding on me. You know what it feels like when you walk to a spider web? Ugh, I feel terrible. Take these, we'll call it even. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. You don't get smacked. You do. I mean, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Maybe she gave me an item. We wouldn't have these accidents. Alright, I want to rotate the second or fourth one. See if it like is different. Oh shit, now we got... Okay. I just want to see this really quick. So, right... Nope, now it's fine. What the hell? That's weird. Although, I noticed I'm using the D-pad now instead of the analog stick. I don't know why that would matter, but I wonder if the analog stick somehow is different. That would be really, really weird. Is this the end? We can't get them in one turn? Is this our final battle? It's been an honor. Oh look, the action section. Does that mean you get 2 attacks in one turn? Let's find out. Okay, interesting. I knew it! Still got one more action. Take your second attack. Get fucked. Wow! With 2 actions, you're almost unstoppable. With a successful lineup and multiple actions, we can take out a ton of enemies. Always check your remaining actions. Woohoo! Alright, so we're supposed to do with that, so let's go over here and do some of this stuff. I wouldn't believe the restorative power the spring has. Wrinkles? Gone. Dry spots? Wet. It's amazing! Ooh, mushroom collectible. Fire tree with my confetti bag is not full! Not full! Oh, you gave me an item. Alright. This is that spring that we saw before. I feel calmer somehow, just standing near it. Normally I wouldn't suggest this, but you think we should try throwing something in there? Let's do the mushroom. I'm sure the seeds what we're supposed to do, so we'll do everything else first. I love the look of the wrinkled mushroom. And the origami look is awesome. I actually like the wrinkled mushroom better. Oh. The fire flower in the water. That makes sense. Throw fireballs at enemies in a straight line. It's a good jump attack. Alright, so now for the shriveled seed. Soul Seed. Give it to old Grand Sappy. Ah! Did you hear that? Might have been old Grand Sappy crying out. He seemed pretty feeble when you talked to him, but that was no feeble. Ah! Oh no, oh no. You think he's okay? Yes, that's the sound we all make when we're okay. No time to stop and whack the flowers. Shut up! Shut up, you stupid trees! Don't tell me when I should whack the flowers and not. Oh shit! They ripped his face off! I fucking love this, dude. I love to make it super dark. But you can see it. They ripped his face off. Oh dear. I can't look. Poor thing, he's a shell of himself. Hollowed out like some woodshop project gone wrong. I can't believe those horrible things ganged up on old Grandsappy and did this to him. They deserve to be chipped. Grandsappy? Can you hear us? Doesn't look good. He was already creaky, now he's downright hollowed out. Oh! I've got an idea. Look closely at his face. Doesn't it look like one of those holes? Maybe means you can fix them with confetti. Yeah, don't say. Pwah! 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 He's greedy. He needs 4. Pwah! What happened? Felt like some rascallion was whittling me down again. Did I just dream it? I suppose that's just the memory going downhill. Oh, nuts. Grandsappy's back, y'all. Let's see, mustache, check. Creepy eyebrows, check. That's Grandsappy, alright. Oh, thank you. He's still a shell of himself, but it's better than being a shell of a shell. We've got our precious elder back. Well, he's not hollow anymore, but it does seem like he could be a little more energetic somehow. You have something for me? Here's the soul seed. God, now I sound like from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. Is it working? How do you feel? It's doing something. Watch out now. He's feeling big and burly? Told you it's Viagra. And he just made a baby. With his Viagra. Oh look, he grew, yep. He grew massive size. Uh-huh. And he also kind of looks like the shape of something. Uh-huh. Wow, I was not expecting that. Looking good, Grandsappy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That little seed was all it took. Tightened up my timbers and put the funk back in my trunk. I'm young again. I see no need to keep y'all waiting any longer. Unless you want to run through the song and dance again. Shrubs, open up for my main mustache as a little lady here. Hey, now we can keep making our way back to the castle. Let's get a move on, Mario. Still pretty worried about your green family. Bye for now, Grandsappy. Glad we could be of service. Some more confetti. Give me the confetti. Okay, smack him. I can talk to him. Thanks for everything, little ones. Oops. Okay, nothing. Have to smack some trees. I'm pretty full there. There you go. Oh no! Keep out, unless you want to stay forever. Very straightforward, right? Yeah, they made me out of one of Grandsappy's branches. Reduce, reuse, recycle, I guess. Hey, don't. Stop. Did you say don't stop? No, stop. Whatever would I do? It said don't stop. I heard it. I read it. What he said. Break everything once just in case items fall out. Where? What do we have here? What's that? Some kind of face? Head? Hat? Thing? Isn't that shrub? I got a bad feeling. I'm a toad! Wait, that's what a toad looks like? Wow, I was way off. That's because my face is all folded up. Please, help me. Is it really as Toads or the Krillin? Mario universe, most definitely. That's marginally better. Now I just need some flattening out, I think. Well. Ha! That's helping! Just a bit more. I'm flat again. Thank you. I don't mean to be rude, Toad, but I have to ask. How'd your face end up so bent and wonky? Oh, it's bad. Real bad. These horrible folding guys showed up and started folding toads left and right. Most of us got folded before we could even ask what was going on. What do they have against toads? It's not fair. Toads have rights. This is toad abuse. Ah, I just re-traumatized myself. Sounds like folded soldiers to me. Must be my brother's doing. I know we've got a few other things on the plate, but you'll help any toads we find, won't you? I heard that, and I'm holding you to that affirmative gesture, Mario. But us toads can help you too. If you press Y during battle, we'll cheer you on. The more of us you have cheering, the more help we give. Good things will happen, I promise. Oh, we will charge you a modest fee for cheering. Should have mentioned that. Wow, I gotta save them and pay them. So they seem to, like, do things for me in battle. Maybe like buffs or something. Oh, that Toad's a shrewd one. But it sounds like it could be a big help to have them cheer us on. Let's save as many Toads as we can and get them to root for us. Not paying them shit. Fuck those Toads. Woo! Thanks, Mario. Been here for a long time. You know what tents have, right? But they don't have bathrooms. Oh, no bathroom out here either. Dummy. I need that confetti hero. Get behind him and attack him? There you go. Let me see if using the analog stick makes it different. I don't know. Like, the fact I said it out loud tells me it actually was rotating in a different direction. I'm not going crazy. I said it out loud. Right. Nope. It's working properly. I don't know. I swear it wasn't working that way before, but okay. We're good now. Am I hitting it too early there or something? I've been hitting it too early. My swing. Go, go. Woo! Another 1,000. Ready, please. More confetti. Give me all the confetti. Not full yet. There you go, now we're full. It's not anything there. Oh, it is something. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I was waiting for the swing, but then that weird Goomba cut in line. Oh shit, so they could be like anywhere. Oh god. Whee! Stupid. Whee! Alright, damn, alright, now I gotta look everywhere. I mean, it did stand out as being something different, but I did not think it was a toad. Alright, that's awesome. Don't mind me. Guarantee someone out there played a song by jumping on that bridge. Oh, we can heal up even though I'm fully healed. Ah, finally a minute to rest. Mario, look at you. You've gone from poop to pepped. I'm so glad. Can't face all those foot soldiers alone. You're all I've got. Stay rested, okay? You see a bench, take a break and heal up. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I was trying to cut more firewood like that. I got plenty. Yes, I'm just a bit nervous since this is my first time camping. Still not entirely sure how to get the fire started. Any ideas? Yeah, so I have the fire thingy. If that's it, or... It used to be trees, but don't feel bad for us. We'll turn to ashes and grow again. One. Damn, they're all over the place. Whoa, the noise I felt compelled to constantly make was getting really annoying. Alright. Ever take peace and quiet for granted again? Probably retire. Alright, so apparently they make sounds. Next time I see one, I want to listen to hear what it sounds like, but seeing as I'm going to be talking when I play, I'm probably not going to hear it anyway. I was going to repair that just so I can get the confetti back when I destroy these guys. Okay, so it's like just right as you're about to hit them, not even like much of a delay before that, like directly as you're about to touch them. If you do it like right when you touch them, you're too late, but any earlier, too early. Alright. That thing later, let me just do all this stuff. Yeah, repairing. I know there's one more over here. Or was there not one more? It's a battle, obviously. Woohoo! You can see the toads. Wow, so if all these benches are going to be filled with them, depending on how close they are, might be a whole lot. It's a repair, right? Alright, so Now we get her stuff, like you. Hey. You. Ah, thank you. I was upside down with the log side up. Now I can be upside up with the log side down. Or something. What time for a barbecue feast. Oh, see, I'm just seeing things. I didn't know that they're toads, but okay, just anything that's suspicious might be a toad. I was worried I'd be done in by my own deliciousness. Thank you. Just glad to be here and not in some horrible Goomba's stomach, you know? Stuff back there. Alright, go. You. I was hoping for a helping hand, and I got a helping hammer. It's full of surprises. What a beautiful day. Feel like nothing bad could ever happen here. Unrelated, I have amnesia. Alright, so do I use the item here? Oh, I can't even use it. Oh, I mean hit that. Whoops. Oh, no, I can't use it. Okay, so, I wonder if I am supposed to do this myself, or it's just... All I can do is jump and hammer, so I can't do anything. Yeah. Oh. Boop. It was so lonely back here with no one to talk to. I had to come up with an imaginary friend. She's actually pretty cool. You want to hear all about her? Oh, yeah, I guess you can press X to hint from your real friend, so you wouldn't understand. Whoop! There's a toad in there, but first we'll go this way. Lost a lot. Whispering Woods 100%. Oh, that's cool. So they tell you when you 100% the area. That means in terms of doing all the paper stuff, I guess. Confetti filling. Thanks for saving me from that wood pile, but these creases are so deep. Will I go back to normal? Can't beat him back to normal, can I? No. Maybe I could pick up a side geek as an accordion. Completely unrelated. Why do you think that square patch of grass is a different color? I was thinking... Oh! Hey! Whoa, that shocked the fold straight out of me. I guess there was a hidden block. Probably something good to remember. Alright, so I feel like it's just the fire thing. How do I start a fire? Yeah, all I have to do is jump and slam. Can't smack the rock to make a spark. I can't use my, Fireball. Nope, alright. Curious too, is there, like, when you 100% it, is there a way to know from, like, this menu? At the map. Oh, here we go. So, toads rescued, holes repaired, collectibles, hidden blocks. Alright, cool. Love they have that there. I don't know what that means. Streamer, that stuff. Last save is there. Notifications. We've got party, me and Olivia, something. Alright. Light me. We must burn. We must burn. Alright, I don't know. That's awesome they labeled that, so I can always come back. Come on. Firing it up so you can wolf it down. Welcome to Toad's Barbecue Foodery. All firewood used is happy to burn. Let's see any more toads. Toad Town, that way. Totally. Oh, what? Going on over here? Trash paper alert. Let's fold him up. There's 4 people there. I wonder if there's 4 waves. Oh, I can push! Okay, so it's not just rotating. Look! More puny little Goombas. This'll be a piece of cake. Line them up, take them out with a quick attack. Wait, something's wrong. No matter which ring you turn, that one Goomba won't fall in line. Getting dizzy. Let's stop rotating those rings and think about this. I think there's some other way to move enemies around. It's slipping. No, wait. Slowing? Striding? Line dancing? Oh, I remember. It's sliding. You can rotate each of the rings, but you can also slide the panels. Press LR to switch from rotating to sliding. Where does it tell you that, though? I mean, I see it says toggle down there, but does it say specifically which one you're doing? Maybe I'll just know visually. Oh, like that. Okay, there you go. That's how you know. There you go. Where area controls change from a ring to a row. Alright, time to slide. Alright. Cool. Alright. Like rotating won't do the trick like the last wave. Slide again. God, so many. We're saved. What were those Goombas doing, kidnapping us? And where were they taking us? Are they even Goombas? They were folded in a really off-putting way. We're taking an L on this one, guys. We got rescued by Mario, but you know what? Maybe we should put aside our differences for a while, eh? We're all paper. Let's watch each other's backs. Alright, guys. Let's fight folds with stacks. Move it out. Looks like my brother really is turning all kinds of paper folks into an army. At this rate, feels like the whole world's gonna be overrun with them. Boop. It looks like we're... Oh, what? The fuck? pear. Oh, I need one. Pears. Want to go to the right before we push forward too far. Ready. There's a... Get. Come on. And that's confetti. Okay. That wasn't even a lot of confetti. But I'm full, so we're good. I don't need to smack these things, do I? Nope. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Oh look, that big hollow spot over there. That means my brother might have been here already. I'm sure he was up to no good. Hold on, there is someone here. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is that creature way, way too big to be real? Not like any origami I've seen before. What exactly is it doing to that house? It's eating it? Ew! It's eating the house! I can imagine how yucky it must taste. Those macho, papery things must be the source of the holes we've seen. Wait, look at the thing's back! That's the seal on my brother's face. That might mean my brother is powering it somehow. If that's the case, that seal will be some kind of weak point. Maybe if you hit the seal, it'd get weaker somehow. Then we could take it down. Let's do it. Ba-da, 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 blah! Oh, it made it sad. Oh, fuck! Wait, what? Yay! Yeah, that did the trick. The weak point of the paper macho soldier was my brother's seal. Remember that. Now, what are we doing here? I'm all turned around after that excitement. Oh, right. Looking for the place where Peach's castle used to be? Well, gate right over there. Might as well check it out. Keep that hammer ready in case. I'm gonna repair this shit first before we go inside and whatnot. Oh. Oh. Collectible 4, Torch from Peach's Castle. I missed number 3, or we haven't picked it up yet, in the order it's supposed to be. But number 3 might have been the fireplace. I couldn't figure out how to light that yet. Again, I love the fact that they show you all the collectible stuff because it's easy to know now, and that tells me it should be at least relatively easy because we know there's fast travel to get back to the zones. Battle Lab. Oh, there's that Battle Lab we heard about. And you know what? So now that I did the immediate vicinity, let me go ahead and check this door out. Then we can go in the Battle Lab. See that sign. No towns in ruins. Papier-mâché monstrosities rule the streets. For now I flee. Long live the princess. Steal the money. They won't need it. Get more confetti. What's this say? Castle Port. Check out this battle thing. Oh, it's locked. Alright, never mind. Courthouse or something? One world, one pipe. Functional art installation celebrating large-scale plumbing. Yes. Oh shit. Whoa, so many cool pipes. Bet you never seen anything like this before. Okay, so these are the pipes that we have to unlock. Yep, it's blocked. Alright, so I thought. Tells you there's 6 worlds, we'll say. Alright. The Super Marino. Yeah, Super Marino, okay. Ancient vessel of legendary Captain Teowed. Teoweed, maybe. It's like seaweed. A totally blank picture. Sometimes I don't think I understand art at all. Yeah, there's another totally blank picture over here. Oh, they said we're getting collectibles. Maybe it goes here? Sound gallery. Yes, this is where collectibles and stuff go, I'm assuming. Either that, or this is what happens when you beat the game, or there's something that somehow unlocks it. Origami Toad Gallery. Yeah. Let me lock, but Treasure Gallery. And Origami Character Gallery. Art Gallery. Alright. That's our collectible museum, basically. Locked. Oh. Way. Alright. I didn't look at what the sign said anyway. Shop. Weapon and item. Just going to the side here, because I think we're supposed to go left, obviously. Oh shit. Cheesing his second hit off. Put up. There you go, just fill. Alright, probably locked. Or not. Check out that door in a second. The dock. You're on it. Sorry I missed you. I'll be at Autumn Mountain till the winds change. Alright, so let's check this out. I'll push something over here? Pull you out? Oh shit! Oh, ooh! Oh, you might be one of those hideous Fuller guys or something. What are those Fuller things anyway? I've been hiding here since the moment I saw one. Dummy. Alright, break that. Okay, how do I get over here? Huh. Okay. Can't move this. I wonder if you get like abilities. Is it like a little bit of a Metroidvania type of thing, maybe? I have no idea what to expect. We got the fire stuff, then we got like a high jump or something. Alright. Who knows? We'll find out eventually. Pipe up here. Locked as well. To read? Alright. Tram hasn't arrived. Snacks running low. Morale even lower. Send help. And snacks. Tram overlook the mountain. This is the port where we weren't like really supposed to go. Exploring, although half stuff's locked out anyway. Hawk? One's here. Oh shit. Keep on the down low, would ya? I'm just trying to save my own sniff, if you catch my drift. Hiding out here till them things are history. Suppose I could sell you some stuff while I'm here. Hey, I'm not the owner. A sample on the house. First one's free. Espresso increases running speed for a bit. Decreases running speed for a bit. Okay, I don't care about either, but sure. Don't get me hooked because he gives me the first one for free. Uh-huh. Of course. What? I can't get behind him. Damn. Well. And that only lasts for like 10 seconds at most. Boop. Here. Ooh. Nice ram me smack. Didn't work. Okay. Oh. Okay, what's this gonna do? Oh. Oh. Oh, that. There you go. The hell's... How's that help me? Oh, go on top of this. Oh, yeah. Anything here? Oh, come on. Gotta run to the side. There's not much room here. I'll pull him over here. Do that. Stick to one corner and then go all the way around. Bye bye. Oh, hey. I'll spare you the details, but know this. I'm a sniffet. And I was inside that Goomba. You have any idea what it was like in there? Never mind. Just take this and forget what happened. Level 6, so I'm missing 3 and 5. Think nothing of that gift. It's a mere trinket. After all, this home was built with the proceeds from a lucrative confetti sales operation. There are big coins in the confetti business. Come see me anytime. I'll sell you the finest luxury confetti you've ever had the pleasure of scattering. Want some confetti? No. Okay. You can buy confetti, the stuff you get for free, from literally everywhere. Okay. Where this goes. Okay, this is the center area. Sure, we'll finish this little section here, then go all the way around the long way. Ah! to be missing one pretty often. Well. I'm curious how much things cost, 'cause, you know, I have so many coins already. Anything like in there with him? Probably not. Smash any of this stuff. Like a bench somewhere so I can heal up. Alright, upstairs. That's a creepy picture of a toad. Okay, it's definitely gonna be... Yeah, there has to be a Metroidvania type of thing. So I can see a potential high jump, long jump, or a fireball. Yeah, definitely. Gotta be the case. Alright, we'll check this out and then we'll go backwards because I feel like going to the center thing is gonna trigger. Oh, I gotta go inside that somehow, okay. Okay, how do I get inside this thing? Back here? Yep, alright. These horrible giant Goombas showed up right around the time the toads disappeared. I heard loud noises coming from Peach's castle, too. Just... what's going on? Mana! Alright, so we go all the way around. Oh, not this way. Is saving, because why not? Boop. Half of the stuff is still just locked. Let's do another run through here later. Back here. Okay, well, I now see that there's a block in there. That helps. Well, 5, so we're still missing collectible 3. Alright, so in, round, grab it. The fun, funky, functional accessory shop. Betty. I'll get it when I defeat those guys as well. Pipe, that's probably going to be blocked. Oh, it's not blocked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. That one. Over here. Wow, they're blocked, at least some of them. this stupid seal. All the way over there. There was one more that was blocked. An orange one or whatever. Alright. Okay. Almost done with this. Oh, yep, there's someone, yep, in his mouth. The door, and then we open the door, we're gonna smack into him. That's gonna be a small area to fight that dude. Oh, I missed one. Oh no! Mr. Coin! Ooh, heart. Like what I needed. Alright. Slam it on his ass. Oh, I can't. Ah! Through a window. On the window! The wall! Bye-bye. If anyone could defeat the world's largest and most disgusting Goomba, I knew it'd be you, Mario. I came here to deliver dinner. Weird way, it's exactly what I did. But Red Shy Guy is off the menu thanks to you, Mario. Really owe you one. How are you giving me something? You owe me one. All the dudes that were here? I think I saw one more. Yeah, he was like in the backyard or something. Hey, thanks for that. Owe you one. Oh, but I can pay you back with information. If you're trying to get to Peach's castle, you can take the sewer over there. Just get down the sewer over there if you're trying to get to the castle. Pretty nice sewer. Graffiti underground. Technically, it's a sewer. What? Bridge is broken? Now how are we supposed to get to Peach's castle? Not like we can just jump in an underground tube, travel through it somehow, and pop out on the other side, can we? Wasn't there one more dude back here? Here we go. Oh, shit! Ah, fuck it. Feel that, Mario? It feels calmer somehow. Almost like there aren't any more giant monsters trying to eat buildings. And us. Maybe now everything will open up? Origami Festival's almost here. So excited, writing notes to myself. Get back, you paper-mache monster! Oh, it's you. Thanks for saving us earlier. Here's a little something for the effort. I don't need the heart. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe and stay here forever-ish. Good luck, Mario. Cake? That's some cake? Damn it. Hope that's ramen, not wine. Who the fuck would drink wine with some cake? Disgusting. Unless it's like, I don't know, maybe... There's probably like a flavored cake that would go with wine, but definitely some rum. Alright, let's see if these are open now. Like you. Alright, so now we gotta trigger it by, continuing on. Oh, forgot to mention, you need a special manhole hook. I think my friend is using it right now. Look for a red shy guy like me. Not quite as handsome. You mean like the guy who said he owed me one and then gave me nothing? That asshole? You're red, just like the other shy guy, and nearly as handsome. You have that thing we need to open the sewer lid? I don't know what you're talking about, but that hook isn't here. Check out the red brick building at the port, where I left it. Oh, thank you. Check it out, huh, Mario? Alright, to the port now. I just hop the gate, whatever. Alright. Hop this. Woo! Yeah, we can. Shortcut. Better shortcut. Womp, womp, womp. Oh shit, wrong shortcut. Damn it. Oh well. Fine. That's what I thought was this building. Maybe that hook is going how we, like hookers. Well, no. Can't even do that, but maybe with like long jumps we can hook ourselves across. I think something's in here. Could be. Seemed like those folded guys were messing around in here forever. When I look around for snacks or whatever, those folded guys might have hit something on the shelf. Whoa, that hammer of yours sure can shake things up. Those boxes just move. What am I doing? Just moving the boxes now? Oh. Pwah! Eat. Alright. Wave. Same 4. One dude. Good. Yeah, we got so many coins. Like, and if items or weapons break, it sounds like you're supposed to be buying stuff pretty often. I can break those boxes, I just don't want to break them before I jump on them. I guess I have to open them. Mine. Can't move this. So move it over here. Maybe I can smack it. Well, I mean, it's not gonna roll. Oh, but how do I turn it? Unless, I mean, I guess, oh, that still works too, never mind. I was thinking of putting it like all in that corner, but... Open, you stupid box! Open! 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 Fine. Don't open. I didn't want you to open anyway. Woohoo! Manhole hook! Alright. So, is it only for accessing that? Yeah, obviously. So those things are around. Alright. And open. Alright, yes. So there's just a hook, it's not like a, anything else. I just walked right into it. So dark in here. Why does everyone seem to like this place so much? Can you turn on the lights, Mario? Otherwise, it'll be dark all the way through this place. Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Oh. Can we get... There's not really a good screenshot with that, but whatever. Look! Someone's here! Who's there? Oh, yes! I'm saved! Oh, Mario. I had to run down here and hide from those horrible folded monsters. Pardon me, I should introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Musée Campion on Toad Tower. It's a museum with a splendid collection of objects, music, treasures, origami, and other wondrous items. And we have even managed to acquire the legendary Super Marino sea vessel, believe it or not. I do hope you'll come visit soon. We're open, even with all the organized crime we've seen of late. Yeah, I've been there. I'm trying to remember those words instead of Toad's face. Just kept getting closer, it was all I could focus on. Maybe the words were more important. Should we head to town and check this out? I mean, I already did, but now that it's open, fine. Oh, also. That'd be another like graffiti, like Luigi by himself or something. Not that one, that's the weapons. This is it. Okay. Oh, Mario, welcome. This is your first visit, yes? Let me tell you how it all works. We collect a variety of pieces from your travels and display them here in the galleries. We are fully dedicated to displaying artifacts from your adventure alone. That's unique. Something no other museum can boast. Oh, and speaking of unique, we are a bit light on exhibits at the moment, but I do have one spectacular piece to share. It's the Super Marino, legendary vessel of the legendary Captain Theoid. Last but not least, we are more than happy to display any trophies you may earn in your adventures. I will personally polish and shine each one of them in the event you wish to come view them. You won't find that level of service in any other museum, I assure you. Well then, I suppose that's all for now. Good luck, Mario. some new pieces. Wish to view? Alright, let's go see. Obviously, won't have much, but world-renowned art gallery. Here you can browse a wealth of images from each of the regions you explored. As you explore, you get toad points to be able to unlock. You can earn them by rescuing toads. See how many points you have. Open the info tab. Browse any collection. Alright, I don't want to spend my toad points. I'm not gonna waste my toad points. I have to see everything toad points are for. Alright, this is a rather unique exhibit. All forms of weird and wonderful origami toads. More of the unusual creatures you rescue, more will appear. Without further ado, alright, so these ones unlock naturally. Cicada. Didn't even see that was a cicada, but now I see it. Fried egg. Okay, so this is the shapes they take and all that. Alright. Next, we got... These are the actual collectibles. Yes. I'm missing number 3. We found somewhere in the woods. Yeah, so I missed that. I'm not sure if that camp was considered the woods, because again, there was that fireplace I couldn't do, but otherwise that's alright. Introduce you, exhibits I'm most proud of. Origami character. As you defeat fallen soldiers, we sweep and preserve them for prosperity. When did we fight the first? This dude to the right. When the hell did we fight him? Shy guy. Oh, okay. Finally, the music, which I don't think we have any. I know of, at least. Just unlock by default. Naturally, as you progress, library expand. Okay, so it's all that you hear so far. Once you've repaired all the bottomless holes, it sounds unlock. Okay. Menu, fix rate. Hope this inconvenient motivate you to fix as many as possible. In the meantime, do please enjoy the lush audio recordings you have so far. Okay. Alright, so I'd think that the barbecue is not the same as Whispering Woods. Yeah, it is in Whispering Woods. I don't have, where's underground sewer? No! I want the sewer one! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Oh, they said something about the menu. Let me read that again. Read. To check your progress. Oh, check your progress. Okay. There it was. Alright, cool. Lots of things to get. Either passively or actively. I mean, technically, you still need to fix stuff to get those, so they're all active, but still. Don't need to heal. Save when we go down, so I don't do anything there. That's fine. Boop. Alright, really quickly. When I saw that cake, I mentioned rum. Now I want some rum, so I'm gonna get some. I have some like right over here anyway, so I'll be right back. Paper Mario makes me want to drink. In a good way. Oh, I missed the awesome song too. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, God. So good. I'd go for chocolate cake too. Chocolate cake and some rum. Oh. Halfway there at least. And now I really want some chocolate cake. Oh, man. Just seeing that one thing has screwed me over. Oh, God. Ow. Some Zubat here. Alright, so we got 2 moves, obviously. Last one, really? I am the coolest. Thank you, Toad. So was it really a compliment when Toad's calling you cool? I don't think the number makes a difference, because there's 4 of them there, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so that. See if we go over 9999. We hit 10k, I'm assuming so. When, what, over 2 hours in and we're about to hit 10k, so you have to be over 10k. Yeah, okay. Like the only thing my cam's blocking, so I could always put it back to the normal position, but we'll see where to go. Doesn't really matter. Hey, I actually hit one! Called swoops. Moves. I'm sure eventually it gets like really complicated where you can't always line them up or something, maybe? I don't know. You gotta like do your best. What's that on top of the pipe up here? Can't reach it, unfortunately. Oh, that was just confetti. Uh-oh. Mice. Oh, fuck, I missed. Eek! So we got Zubats and Ratttas. Alright, and yeah, there is no way to fully line these up. Interesting. I'll just have to do it like that. I guess. I'm trying to think, like, because there was no... Even if I did a... That was over there, and I pushed them down. I could do like a 4, but it'd still be 2 and 2. See, I don't think there's any way to fully do that, but hey, who knows? Doesn't really matter. I mean, I feel like I should have gotten like a line and a square somehow, but... let's see... But it's not really gonna matter either way. Take our first hit of damage. Oh, I did block it. I just had to randomly guess when they'd attack. items, obviously. Ah! 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 Alright, so you see 2 turns, easy. Oh, duh, that's what I could have done, was move up and down. Yeah, so there was a way to do that. Alright, again, I mean, it's not necessarily complicated in like a crazy sense, but you know, it's a nice little puzzle system, I like that. If you have to think, even for a basic solution, you have to think about it. So that's cool. That's a little way to mix things up. Obviously no real penalty for not doing it. Oh no, I do not know what to do here. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious with this item. Go into items, do that. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Why do items when you don't need them? So many coins. So many. Your water. Ooh. Oh, oh! Some blue coins in there. And a chest. Hey, there's a pipe over there. Wonder where it leads. Bet you can hardly contain yourself when you see a pipe that inviting, huh? Is she saying that I want the pipe? What the fuck? This game is so sexual. Oh no, it's all flooded. We can't get across with all that water there. We get soggy. When it goes down, because it can't go up there. Mario doesn't use ladders, he uses drops. I see nothing else to do but try to jump this. Oh, I can't jump it anyway. Don't let me. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh shit. Alright, how are we gonna line these guys up? I mean, I can already get the row right there. Then, there. Do I get 3 attacks, or just... You get 3 attacks. This is some funky-ass music. Damn, in terms of the genre, it's going all over the place with the song. That's awesome. Got those fucking guitars and everything. Alright, so what are they gonna do? Okay, they're gonna unlock that. Arm, grab that. Oh, a magic circle. Did those full of soldiers hide it? Rip. Nope. What the fuck? Why did it tell me to let go? Oh, just get. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was just the turning is done. Like, why is it? I didn't realize it wasn't resetting. Oh, yeah. Look at the top. That pipe, I'm guessing. Oh, water disappeared. 16. Damn. Use that pipe. That's how you do it. And I'm hoping we're supposed to use the pipe. Oh, I hit jump instead of slam. Oh well. Okay, so if I do that and then that, that'll be good. Oh, wow, missed a lot this one. 3 of the 5 were missed. Oh. Oh, somebody's here. Hey! Mario? Thank you for saving... All Toads rescued. Alright. So let me read that. 8, Peach's Castle. Hey, made it to the entrance of Peach's Castle. That sewer really is pretty neat. I mean, suppose we shouldn't celebrate just yet. We need to see if your poor brother's green hat is okay. And your brother too. What's all that? Did that pile of junk come flying out of the castle when my brother took it? How dangerous. Their cart. What are you calling junk? Looks pretty heavy. Don't think we'll be able to move it ourselves. Damn it. Oh shit, was I supposed to do this? Oh, fuck. I should be able to continue looting then. Okay, let me go backwards. Alright, cool. Let me go backwards first. Not a cutscene anyway. I mean, I figured that's what we were supposed to do, but still. Alright. Woo! Is that everything? Break those things. Alright, that's what I missed. Okay. At distance. Not full completely. Loot. Ignoring the hat. I can't do anything else? Okay. Brother's hat. Someone wrote Luigi on the inside in very small letters. Is that something Luigi would do? Where could he be, Mario? Help me! Oh. It's almost like the hat just spoke to me in Luigi's voice, asking for help. I'm all folded up somewhere. Maybe in between dimensions? Someone help! There it is again. Almost sounds like he's in between dimensions like I was, but what could that be? Oh, poor Luigi. I'm sure he's met with a really bad fate thanks to my brother. Mario, I keep this hat as a memory. I didn't know Luigi, but I miss him anyway. Too bad it has to be this way, but we can't let it get us down. We'll hold and treasure our hat forever, Luigi. Don't forget about me. Are you walking away, Mario? Oh, there was a breakable one over here. Don't see that one. Don't forget about me. Alright, yeah. Here. I don't see anything for him. He's like under a rock or some shit. They were supposed to continue on and then come back. Hey! Ow, fuck. Let me knock this over. I'm so close, bro. Whoa, TMI. Anything else here? Can't see what's behind this at all. Alright. Alright. What are we grabbing over here? Anything? Huh? I see nothing to grab. I'm so close. I didn't see anything to grab. As low as I can go. Up. Got this whole area here. Oh, I'm supposed to feel vibrations, I think. Or is that just when I'm moving the hands? I think it's just when I'm moving the hands. Yeah, I think it's just when I'm moving the hands. There's nothing to grab. I don't get it. There's nothing to grab here. There must be something else I have to do first, because there's nothing. Like, I see this thing's cracked, so I was trying to smack it, but nothing happens here. Like little rips on the right and the top left, but yeah, nothing for me to grab. Okay. Can't see anything back here. Might just have to do a hint just because I don't know what I'm not seeing. Like, there's nothing to grab. Magic circle. Yeah, but... Okay. There you... What the heck? Dude. Okay, so apparently you have to go around just grab every little corner until something breaks, maybe? There has to be some way to know to do that. That's weird. So I was clearly going around, but okay, whatever. Am I saved? I feel weird. Oops. Oh, that's more like it. I'm so glad you're okay, Luigi. Not that we had any doubt. My name's Olivia, by the way. I owe Mario big time for all his help. By the way, as someone who's been there, I'm wondering how you ended up trapped between dimensions. Let's see. A Shy Guy put me there, but not a regular Shy Guy. It was thick and edgy. Before I knew it, it had folded me up and tucked me away in there. Said it'd come back for me later. How awful for you, but at least you didn't get turned into a folded soldier. Oh, but I do have some good news. Your hat survived without you. My hat? But what happened to the whole castle? And where's Princess Peach? Aw, I thought you'd be happier to see the hat. Oh, my brother kidnapped Peach and her castle. We're on our way to stop him right now. That's a long way. There are streamers blocking us. Damn you streamers! Oh, that's right. I was gonna go look for the key to Peach's castle. Got locked in, remember? Mario's always saving me, so I just wanted to do something nice for him for a change. Now I'm really happy to see my hat again, but still gotta find that key. Let's go! Well, we definitely might need the key if we make it to the castle. So, let's pin all our hopes on Luigi. Good luck, Luigi. See you there. I do need the hat.
Let's go.
Well, now that we know he's okay, what should we do next? I mean, we're still headed to Peach's castle, but should we look around for clues first? Yes, but there's not anything else for me to do here. There is an area I haven't been to yet, which is back here. Trying to get back there. Hmm. Can't do anything. What's that sound? I heard someone like in a box or something. I don't know how to get back over there. There are two different areas. I don't know if they're connected. Alright. I don't know how to get over there. Alright. Oh, someone moved that pile of junk that was here. Sorry, Luigi. Wish my brother were as kind and thoughtful as yours. Alright. There. Oh, think we found the castle. It's right there. But I don't know how we're gonna make it past those streamers. They're weirdly strong for paper. Plus, it looks like they're coming from all different places. Will we have to go over the world to unravel them? So, if the red streamer's going in this direction, seems like following it will lead us where we need to go. Alright, so that's what we gotta do. Cancel the streamers. I mean, cut the streamers. Oh, I see you up there. You up there. Oh, I can knock him down. Hey. Somebody help me. I'm in between dimensions. Sounds like someone nearby is in the same kind of jam. Ooh, so like this? Make them. I can rotate the one guy, but they're still not gonna be in fours. Interesting. Great to have the Toads we rescued cheering us on. They seem excited. That would make them even more excited. Getting paid. So if I have 2 turns, I can move them up and over. If you have coins, hold Y and toss it to them. Sure. Let's just see what they do. Okay, I do have 2 turns. I do. Okay, seems like they might do different things. Oh, that counts as a turn? Oh, but it also moved him. Oh, okay. I moved him up. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do that, honestly. Although it does seem like you get like a shit ton of coins. Oh. How convenient, because it looks like there's a tear thing here. Okay, so this is an example. So this is one that like I don't feel anything. So let me just see. Go slowly, and I'm gonna listen too. I did feel it, and I hear it. Okay, it's very subtle because, well, now it's not. But sometimes when you move your hands like that, it vibrates. But maybe it's because when I was doing it with Luigi, I kept passing over him. But okay, so it does vibrate and make a sound. But again, in games as a streamer, I'm talking, and that's a super quiet sound. I can't hear it as I'm going over it as I'm talking. So if I can't find something, I've got to be quiet, or, you know, I can feel it. That one was pretty obvious it was there, still. Alright, now we know. Oh, ooh, thank you so much. Now I can get back to my shop in Toad Town. Hate to be away for more than a few minutes. So which one are you, accessories or weapon? It's a big problem, and I'm working on my control issues, but we have weapons, items, and all sorts. Okay, so you're a weapon guy. Oh man, bridge didn't used to be all broken. How am I supposed to get back to my shop? Gotta fix the bridge. Oh, it just folds it, okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you fixed it, thank you. I'm literally going to sprint over to my shop, but first, here's a free sample. Another mushroom. I'm off! Gotta put out the fire that I assume is burning down my shop, because I wasn't there. Alright, let's take a look. Well, I'd be more interested in accessories, but eh. I just can't get enough water, even though on paper, my therapist says I'm a contrarian, but I don't agree. Of course. Weapon dude was over here, I believe. Hey, remember me? You pulled me back from another dimension so I can work 18-hour days in the shop. Can't thank you enough. Anyway, got some goods. Alright, so there's that one. There's also one right there. And there's an accessory one over there. Ooh. Okay. I get it for you. Let's see. Oh wow, so things are, at least right now, really cheap. So they definitely tell you you should be spending shit. Iron boots. Because these are all breakable. Obviously, these are one-time use. Buying bundles. Pack of 3. Oh, so it's way cheaper. Holy crap. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper to buy packs. Alright, so we don't have iron boots. I'm gonna buy one, cause, just to have them, but I'm assuming it's a one-time use thing and not like a permanent buff to your boots, because that's way too cheap for that, but fuck it, we'll buy one. And also just because we have so much money. You just got a weapon. You can use weapons to attack during battle. Heard they have a bunch of different effects. Alright. You use one too much might break, so try not to get too caught up in the heat of battle. I'm just also going to buy a pack of these because I have so much money. That way I have more than just one flower. Sure. I could buy the healing shit too. I mean, I have 6 of them. Fuck it. Now we have 12. Alright. There, now I have 2 of everything, at least. Don't forget to equip them. Well, I don't want to equip them. Let's see. Yeah, so as expected, obviously. So boots and hammer are defaults. And then you can get breakable weapons. And then there's also one-time use items. Okay. This is why I want accessories, though. They seem like the best thing. Assuming they don't break. Makes sense that they don't break. But we just bought some shit because we have so much money. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to our next zone. Picnic Road. Damn. Confetti. Something in here. Hey, Toad. I've been hiding those leaves for so long I turned green. Wait, is that... No, it couldn't be. Alright, I'm just gonna ask. Is that Luigi's origin story? Am I the Luigi of Toads? You know what? I'm gonna lean into it. Gotta find a green hat, grow a stash, work my sneer. Oh, if Luigi were here, he'd tell you to try pressing start to open up your menu. From there you can equip weapons and items, all type of stuff. Mamma mia! Did I do that right? By the way, this is Picnic Road. It's like a picnic, get it? Sunshine, grass, greenery, flowers. Just look at those flowers. Lots of confetti back. Like that, we're pretty much full. Make sure you need to have a glow around the ring and it's full, so it's almost there. Wow, this place really is beautiful. Nothing like bright, blooming flowers and abundant sunshine. In fact, it's so nice, I think we should stop and have a picnic. No, what am I thinking? Sorry, Mario. It's so nice here, I almost forgot about the streamers. All of our other problems. Yeah, dummy, streamers don't go outside. Stupid Olivia. I wonder what this shadow could be. Boop! Wait, what? No? Oh, really? I thought that'd be a hidden thing. Just crushed him. Oh, there's so many of them here. I couldn't hit him. What the hell is he doing to all these guys? Oh! I've even looked to see these boots. Oh, you actually do have to equip them. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Just to have them as an option, so you actually equip. Okay, that's the difference between weapons and items. So, yeah, never mind. Makes sense. Don't flatten me. It's like having a new superpower. Okay, he wants to be all springy. Alright, so I gotta put those boots. Intend on using them, but hey. So how do we, like, what's it? It doesn't tell you what it does, but I'm assuming it's the same thing as boots, it's just that it's stronger.
Oh, there's still some potato salad left. Ah, I missed the entire picnic. Come on. I was having a peaceful picnic when I got folded. Thanks for saving me. On the cave first, I guess. Oh shit, what? Oh, okay. I don't know what these shadows are about. Let's repair first and then fight so I can get the confetti back. Pwah! They can do iron boots stronger. Yeah, and they can stop spiked enemies. Oh, see, that's gonna come in handy. So it's not just because they're stronger, but there's gonna be spiked enemies. So much confetti. Get out of here, stupid Goomba. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. So I can get the 4 over there. I have 2 moves. So if I get 4, it'd be 4, 2, 2, and yeah, that'd be fine. Oh shit, I can't remove 2 of them at once. Oh shit. I wonder how I could have done that then. Oh well. There was some way to get, I'm assuming some way to get 4, 2, 2, or 4 square and then 4 line, but okay. Wow, I missed that completely. Oh, it didn't even down them because I missed it. Wow, I messed this one up big time. Enemies. It makes sense, these guys are weaker. Oh cool, they can move. Now, are they permanently repositioned like that? Oh, I'm not even pressing X to block, I'm just looking at them. Oh shit, and then they change it. Oh! And then I redo it again. Interesting. Okay. Obviously I can cycle these guys so they're at 2. I have plenty of time to think about this. I can get 2 of them there and then move it. Oh, I can't do that. Oh shit. Never mind. Do that. Okay, stop it. I'm pressing the wrong button. Fuck. Oh well, I was pressing the wrong button. Alright, this is a bad one for me. Shit. But now we know, obviously, Shy Guys have way more health than these things. I missed it again, dude. Wow, I'm doing really bad. Okay, start blocking. I'm just watching everything happen. I'm just watching it, not doing anything. Hey, they felt sorry for me and lined up like that. Which it didn't matter, I got it perfect, but damn, that was bad. Alright. What's up with these holes? Can't fill them. Huh, Mario! Didn't know you were one of the faithful. Have you come here seeking salvation like us? Situation. Situation. We got a situation here. Whoa. Calm down. What kind of situation? Is it a good situation or a bad one? Bad situation. Meet the Earth Vellumental Temple. Donate worship and donate again. Obviously we got this stuff up here. Just check this out, 'cause I'm assuming we can't do it yet. Oh, I'm so weak from being crumbled up for so long. Wish I could just press Y to use a mushroom like Mario and then B to order a burrito. Don't know what B does? Let's find out what B does. No, get back here! I'll show you what B does. Stupid. Whoa, look at that cute house that's all wrapped up in my brother's streamer. I think anyone's inside? They must be in real bind. Hey, if anyone's inside that super cute house, we're here to help. Just hold tight and we'll come back after we unwrap the red streamer. That should do it. Consider the people inside 100% reassured. Yeah! I can't keep this up forever, but I'm gonna try. Oh, who knew frolicking could be so exhausting? Dummy. So obviously I gotta come back. Oh, shit! Let's see, so rotate, and then rotate, so that's an easy one. Alright, good. Thank you, Mario. Wondering how I already had this written? Me too. Call me a hipster, but I prefer to send a real letter. Now I have to actually call my friends. Thanks, Mario. Sarcasm. Yeah, you don't have any friends, we know. Thank you so much. The invention helped me truly find myself. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying this, dude. This is really fun. Obviously, I like the atmosphere just for what it is, but also, I'm assuming it's intentional, but it's not really subtle, but you know, you have to look for it. But there's a lot of, it's not dark humor, but you know, there's some sexual stuff and whatnot. Then again, like, it's kind of a reach to see it, but at the same time, not really. Like, I made a joke about how this old guy needed a seed to pick himself up. I was like, oh great, we need to get this guy Viagra. Well, we give him the seed, next thing you know, he's like all pumped up, and then he grows into this big giant tree with a round top, and he talks about how reinvigorated he is. Like, that's not necessarily Viagra and a penis, but it kind of is Viagra and a penis. So like, I'm seeing, I just love it. I love the real stuff and the stuff that I'm seeing, because I'm pretty sure it's intentional. But yeah, it's really fun. And I really want to play more of them. I mean, obviously I technically could on PC, but like, I want Nintendo to release them on Switch. Wouldn't be that hard to do. Alright, so we've got ourselves, I'm not going to do it fully yet, but we got ourselves 4. I can rotate that for the 4, and that's very simple. Alright, now, the Shy Guys are really strong, so I have to really solidify this. I'm going to go with the hammer here. On these dudes. I usually get the hammer right. Ah, the one time I got it wrong. Oh, it still worked though. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. We're still in the very basics of combat. I'm sure it gets a lot... I mean, maybe not like more advanced, or maybe not deeper, but you know, the puzzle system of spinning and whatnot will get more advanced and everything. We're doing the same thing over and over. It's very basic. So that can definitely take its toll, but for now, you know, I'm just loving it. There's not too much combat where it does get annoying. So, as long as they keep up the fun stuff, it's gonna be good. Quack! Oh! They hit the ground? Okay. Alright, we got 2 turns for that. I'm guessing I can't, just hit the hammer there. They actually have to be close. There's really only like 2 pretty tough lineups so far. Just on the very basics here. I do see that the hammer is stronger than the boots, because the perfect with the boots is 12, whereas the normal with the hammer is 12. So I think the perfect's like 16 or something. We'll see in a sec. $14. Oh, okay. Well, it's not. That wasn't perfect, anyways. I think it's like 16 or so. Oh, we dropped a mushroom. So I could use mushrooms. Do need to heal, but I'm stingy. Alright, so we get the 4 there, easy, and then rotate you, so another easy one. So first things first is doing this, there, that, there. Woo! Hammer. Alright. Oh, they have more health than that. Maybe it's just because I was missing the perfect with the jumps. Alright, let me use this before we get that confetti. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Eee. Ah. Dumb toad. Did that really just happen? Oh, I can't even swim. No more here. Alright. Can you, that's right. I think I'm supposed to go down, so I'm gonna go up. That dog up there. Whoa. So how do I get that butterfly? I use a lot. There's a butterfly. Went down to them. Perfect. This is almost as good as flying. Almost. He's so pissed off he's not a butterfly anymore. See? I'm flying for very short periods of time. Come on, confetti. Damn it. Or we can bite you for confetti. Pwah! Oh, I missed. Damn. Alright, easy. Hammer time. Am I doing it too early there? Is that why it's not perfect anymore? Yeah, okay, I was doing it a little too early. So we're down there. I see that Toad. We'll just go this way first. Good. Yep. Again, I need more confetti. Whee! Now I'm free to frolic and skylark about. Won't you join me? Okay, that's probably enough. For you, I'll never get enough. Oh. Confetti? Alright, well, what we gotta do is push you. What? This way. Perfect lineup. I had one free turn. Oh, that one completely missed. Okay, good. So this actually, it's very, very tight with that like perfect timing window. Like, there's not really much lenience at all with that. Oh my god, yes! Oh man. Even the blocks look very, very... It's not really low res. They did a great job with the shading of making it look like it's low res and stuff. Oh man. Oh shit. And the sound. Oh man. Dude, this is awesome with so many callbacks, and I'm already seeing like how there's the secrets and stuff like that. Oh, it's great. Arrow pointing to you. Are you friend or foe? I'm guessing you're preventing me from going forward? Oh, you're you. Oh, okay. Woof. I mean, put up your dukes. I mean, come to the battle lab, put up your dukes. I mean, run the battle lab. You should stop by sometime. Huh? You came all the way here from Toad Town? Now you're headed back? Yeah, unless you know a shortcut, like maybe that pipe up ahead? Ah, still feeling a bit doggy, so I'm gonna woof it back. Hope to see you at the lab. Alright, so, we can do the battle lab now. Oh, I forgot to mention, we have a membership drive going on right now. Free gift for new members. Woof. Free gift, Mario. It's free! We should definitely remember to check it out. And I will. That's why I went this way first. Side area. We still have the accessory shop. And I think one more to open? Yeah, I think it's just the accessory shop now. So I always hit the trees. Are you hitting all the trees around here or just mine? Knock all the things. An item or toad is gonna fall out. Alright, so there's a pipe here, you're saying? Oh shit, I didn't think it... Oh. Huh? Look at the red streamer. Goes all the way up there. Climbing up there is gonna be a problem, you know? For your legs? Who am I kidding? You're Mario. You can do it. I'll just observe and reflect from my cozy spot inside your pocket. Alright, I'm gonna go backwards, but where's this pipe at? He's at behind him. Doo-da-dee-da! Get trained up at Toad's Town's new battle lab. Yeah, I know, but where's the shortcut at? Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards because I don't want to do this yet, but I want to see if I can find the shortcut back. Alright, easy enough. Let's not miss the jumps. Go. Assuming they had like 10 health, because again, I was doing 8, it wasn't enough. Okay. Once again, just turn. Easy. Ooh! Holy, he survived that. Damn it. Alright, so we'll take the damage. Alright. Block it though, and let's not just watch him attack us. Oh, that's the other thing, is I gotta know like how they attack. I didn't know when he was gonna hit me. You know what? Me, angry. Mario, smash! Only great, but still. Yeah, I can use a mushroom whenever I want to. Whoop! Treasure, and I see a treasure over there too, but again. Is that the pipe up top there? That's the pipe up top there. Alright, well we're gonna continue this way first, finish this zone. Maybe we couldn't go down here, but this is where the Turtle Bros went. Can't remember their names. This is a good test because this is the first time we backtrack. Do enemies respawn? See coins respawn. Oh, I forgot to grab you. I think enemies do respawn. Thanks, Mario. I was using my sand wedge when I started thinking about a sandwich, and had a bad shot into the edge. My mouth got filled with sand, which made me less hungry for my sandwich. Who are these guys? Oh, I can just drop down. Nice. Pipe there. I don't know how to get to these guys. I like. Oh, there's an umbrella. That's how. I don't know about the dude up top though. The pipe up there. You read it and not jump over it. The accessory shop number 2. Lots of gold. Alright. Guy, get that guy, talk to them. Cheers, Mario. That was a right proper swing of the old hammer, ain't it? Swing like that? The look would assume you're wearing some of them fancy accessories. Of course, I don't need to tell you about pressing that to open accessories. Well, I don't have any accessories. Those shops are open, damn it. Maybe I ought to make my own advice. Equip some of them flashy accessories. Hey, there we go. Thanks for that, Mario, but if you're looking for a fortune, you've rescued the wrong Toad. I run the fun, funky, and functional accessory shop in Toad Town. Come see me. Sweet, so now we have 2 reasons to go back. It's a real bad situation, Mario. The door to the Earth Elemental is sealed. No one can get inside to pay tribute. The door will only open when all 5 holy shellstones are placed in shellstone receptacles. But 4 of them are gone, and that heathen is trying to steal the 5th right now. We'd go try to stop him, but, you know, we're Koopa Troopas. What are we gonna do? Walk into him slowly? So you put jewels in the turtle's butt. And that's how you open it. Okay. Well, that's not... Ow. Could heal right now. Alright, so that's all the things to repair. Ooh. Pwah! I don't even know. I'm assuming there's a bench back at the town. Alright, so 2 turns. We gotta raise you back up. Move you over. We'll see. At least for now, they give you plenty of time to do stuff. Okay, this is the easy stuff. Never would have got crumpled if I had equipped a weapon. Are you equipped weapons? Yes. Nagging me all the time. You have everything? I don't even need the confetti, whatever. Alright, so... Get to that pipe somehow. That pipe might just be an exit, honestly. Can I see this? No. Alright, so I am low on health, but we saved, plus, you know, it's just a fight. We haven't had a boss fight yet, though, so I don't know what that's gonna be like. These guys are clearly on bosses. So... Oh. That countdown timer just goes, doesn't it? Makes the lineup phase so stressful. Hey! Looks like if you press and hold that to spend coins, add more time. Bet you can do that for a long time, but it'll cost you. Don't overuse it. Like, I don't want to do this, but we'll just do it once. There you go. Oh, yay. Okay. Cool. But that was easy. All you do is that. And this one, actually... Ooh, this one. Ooh, shit. Ooh, I might have messed up there. In fact, I know I messed up there. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I can't undo it. Oh, you can undo it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, shit. But now I can't remember how I wanted to do that. Okay. Mistakes were made. I can't remember. Good enough. I totally had it figured out. and then I unremembered. I forgot. That's the word. Forget. I forgot. I unremembered it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm really fucked here. Wow, this is bad. Why am I missing these on the most important people not to miss it? I did block it. Oh my god, that did so much damage too. Alright, at least this one is forgiving. There we go, but now I have to not miss this. There we go. How to make it interesting. Whoa, haven't seen power like that since I watched a documentary about the Earth Elemental itself. Are you gonna watch it? I don't want to spoil anything for you. Ah, but you should really see the exhibit first, and the other 4 shell stones are still missing. Oh, how frustrating that they ran off with your precious stones. I really want to see the exhibit for myself. Let's head off and find them. I'm sure these guys have thoroughly searched this area. Alright. Well, there's 5 stones, and there are 5 zones. Although I don't know if they do that, but this might be like a post-game thing. Alright, so... And I'm not sure there's a bench back at the... this place. Yeah, that pipe has to be an exit, because I have no other way to do there. So what we're going to do is... Turn all the way around. Go up this way. Oh, YOLO this without healing. For no reason, since you have a bajillion coins and everything is super cheap. Mario's already gonna be addicted to that coffee he drank. We don't need him addicted to shrooms, too. Tell me about the accessories. Ah, some health. Cha-ching. Oh, so this is where the spiked boots are gonna come in handy. But then we bought 2 of them. I don't know how many uses they take, but hey. Iron boots. Man, I missed 2 of them. Damn it! Why am I missing these all of a sudden? Oh yeah, second turn? Really? Ooh, I killed the first one. It shot the second one? Interesting. We have those things. And iron boots. That's just if we didn't buy them before. I bought them beforehand. I'm smart. Insects are people too. Please be kind to your creepy, many-legged friends. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, and there's a bench. Perfect, so I don't have to heal anyway. Hahaha, stinginess for the win. I can't sit on the bench. There we go. Yeah, I see a lot of treasures hidden away here. Listen, did you hear that? It's like the river's going splish, splash. Ah, how relaxing. Listen closer. You even hear the fishies. There's gonna be a toad back there. Toad over here, but I can't jump up there. I can jump on the roof and go around. Whoa, you found me! Just before I resigned myself to an eternity of loneliness. Close one. Stuff. Give me all the confetti. Alright. I'm not full, whatever. Alright, come on, Toad. I gotta go slowly, I think. Yep, you just gotta go slowly. I didn't even know you could control the speed. Thanks, Mario. Any more jumping, I might have ruined actual legs. Oh, there's more. Will I ever hop again? Probably. Wow, I was a grasshopper for days. I didn't learn a thing. Grasshopping's the worst. I see the Goomba. Oh shit! Fell on me. I don't see how many uses these have. Alright, we got 2 turns, right? Yes, we do. Alright. Nope. I've used this twice. This is the 3rd use. Why do I keep missing one? Also, they were on their backs, so I didn't have to use my iron boots there. So is it because he fell? Interesting. So depending on how they were positioned, you don't even use iron boots sometimes. And am I getting coins for that? Perfects? I didn't notice that till now. Let me see, does this like give me any kind of like durability? No. It does tell you which ones are used and not used though, which is awesome. What the hell are they doing over there? Oh, it flies! Oh shit! I don't know, did that count as hitting him? It did. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I would think that these ones are 4, and then... Oh, I only get 1 turn, which is fine. So do that. That was more complicated in my head than it actually turned out to be. So I can do the Iron Boots for more damage. We'll see if this is enough damage or not. Not that important. There's a bench here anyway. Alright, that's not enough damage at all. There's no health meters, I just noticed and all that, so you just gotta go by memory, knowing how much damage your people take and whatnot. Ooh, I missed a block. That's the other thing, like the timing of blocking, like you have to know everyone's attack. Some people are like so fast, you just can't wait until, oh, now I have to block. It's very interesting. I didn't even look if I had 2 turns, I just assumed I did. Doesn't matter again. Yeah, it's fine because we can heal up because we're going to be going to town soon. Oh, I have to block this, damn it! Wow, the one that I tried to block, I blocked too early. Okay, that really hurt me. Things can take a turn real quick. And since items and weapons are so cheap, definitely no reason not to use them. First. Damn it, I missed. Couldn't tell with depth perception there. Alright, so I can get 4 and 2 easy. But beyond that... Huh. Time's gonna run out for sure. I can't think of the most efficient way other than this. 4-2-2. Oh no, I see. Duh. I mean, I figured it was something like that, I just couldn't process it. Again, this is what's great, where it's actually very simple, but it does take some thought and time and whatnot to do a very simple solution. It's cool, I like it. Again, these fights are getting... They can get a little bit repetitive for sure, but in terms of the puzzle mechanic, it's cool at how it's simple, but also not super, oh, immediately know what to do most of the time. Wow. That was wasted? Damn. Alright, well then... I'm suddenly like... The easy guys, I can time it right. These tough dudes, I keep missing the timing completely. Really? And I died! Oh! Let's see what happens when you die. Okay. This was just a test to see what happens. Oh, the last save. Oof. When the fuck was the last save? Probably when I walked into this area? Oh, man. Okay. That is a little rough. Let's see, is he upside down? No. At least now I know when to use certain things. Dude, why am I doing that? I'm getting late on it. Instead of hitting it like when I land, I'm hitting it like when I jump off. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like I need to do it when I land, obviously. Oh, I should use my hammer. Fuck. Oh well. Probably looks like all we're gonna do is like once we get it, we're gonna make our way back to town. We'll check out the stuff new in town, like the accessory shop and that battle place, and we'll probably end it there. Stuff that. Definitely check out these accessories. Now, good if they don't break. Oh, why'd I do that? Throw confetti on it. I'll teach it. Wait, because I was everything out last time. Going slow. There you go. I never rested at the bench. Oh shit, I gotta do that. These things can destroy me. Rest. Let's go. Got you, and last time you're upside down, which meant I was able to. Although, because you landed on me last time, this time you didn't. Maybe you're not upside down. Okay, you're still upside down, so that means I can now stomp on him. Without having to use my iron things. Oh! Yeah, they shouldn't, because they're stunned or whatever, they shouldn't attack next turn. They need to reposition themselves. Damn. Finish him off, alright. I don't know if the hammer's strong enough though, unfortunately. Let's see. I'll kill the weakened ones. Oh, good. I'm missing this timing. Damn. When I need to do good, I'm suddenly failing. Alright, steel boots on these guys. Alright. Damn, still missed one. Come on. Why? Alright, well, this is just one dude. I can block him. I did. Nice. Only one. I'm gonna get whammied. With that Banny Rage. Pwah! Alright, now you. See, I don't have the depth perception. I have no idea when he's close to me or not. So I'm just swinging. It's alright. Alright, so this one, I completely messed it up last time. So I can do that for the 4. If I do that, that'll be still not good. Damn. I don't know what the solution is to this one. Yeah, I'll just do that like last time. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna get this. Damn. 4 of them here. They can do like 30 damage to me. Oh, too early. Alright, that was a weak one though, thankfully. Line them up. How about fuck? No. Gotta do it like this, and then that. There you go, that was easy. Hey, I did it. Before we talk to them, let's see what this is. Aha, I knew I saw a chest back there. Paper Macho Goomba. Step right up, calling all saving seekers, coupon clippers, and thrifty types alike. You, sir, with the mustache, fancy a fair deal? Yeah. I'll get right down to it. I'm offering today's a once-in-a-lifetime deal, a real bargain in the rough. Feast your greedy eyes on the miracle orb. It dices, it slices, it purees, it's one of a kind. That's a shell stone. I need it. Now just calm down, folks. And then get excited all over again. Because if you don't buy it now, you'll never get another chance. Let's start the bidding at 10,000 coins. Just 10,000 coins of this unique, absolutely necessary item. I don't want to spend 10,000, so no. I mean, he's gonna lower it. You takers, huh? I see. But we can't let this serendipitous situation go to waste. I've got an item, and you've got coins, so let's see if we can make magic happen. Well then, hurts me deeply, we'll offer you the discount of a lifetime. For the extremely limited time, you can purchase this for 5,000. We'll say no one more time. This is the art of haggling. I see. Now this is a slippery situation we've got developing here. I'm looking to sell, you're looking to buy. Surely we can meet in the middle like your mustache. I'm just gonna put this out here. 3,000. That's it. Take the offer. Take it or leave it. Okay. Sold for 3,000 to a man with 2 sharp eyes for savings. Alright, so that's one of the 4. Mario, you found the first stone. I can't believe I got 3,000 for a rock I found on the side of the road. Bad. Break it open. Enjoy your shiny new stone. Alright. Like these guys again. Oop, I missed the attack. We're almost at the pipe. Ooh, okay. Best method might be first rotating that. Shit. Dead. Wait, I'll just do it because I don't have time. Good enough. I'll get 2 of these in at least. I don't know if it's gonna be enough damage. It should be enough damage, I think. Good. So there's only 1 dude left, that's okay. Ooh, too early, but okay, good, just enough. Gotta block it. Or are these broken? They have an X next to them, or at least they're close to being broken. obviously that. This. And then this. That one was nice and easy. I just want to see. It's saying I can still use that, so I guess that means it's about to break. Damn, I'm missing the perfect. It's not mattering, but it's gonna matter in important fights. There we go. Alright, let's repair this. And a pipe. Say, that shiny looking pipe. Nice, bright shade of red. Didn't we hear something about a shortcut to the town? I'll wait till I turn all the stones in at once. No point in going back every single time. Hit the tree, please, Mario. I go behind here. I can't. Oh. I had this lonely ledge for myself for ages. It was great, but I'd probably go back home. Hey. Some more, please. Oh, the rocks and stuff should give me some. I want to thank my friends, my family, my coach, my teachers, and all the other toads who believed in me. This is for you. Hey, the health. Alright, and now, back to town to check out this battle thingy, as well as the accessory shop. We'll do the battle first, since it gives me free stuff, and then we'll go to the accessories to buy some stuff. Then we'll end it. I just had a thought. Remember Rescuing Toad said something about Battle Lab? I don't know where it is, maybe we should try to find it. Yep. Yo, whoa, it's you, remember me? I'm the Battle Lab Toad. Guess that makes me the Battle Lab in a way. Kind of better at trading than talking, why don't you come in? Let's save, although it looks like it saves every time you like go to a different like region, every time you get like a, let's call it a loading screen, I guess it is. Yes, you came! Welcome to the Battle Lab. Now that we're under threat from these full freaks, my setup may be of some use to you. You'll find the absolute latest technology, precisely engineered to develop your fighting skills. No towel service though. Oh, but I told you about the membership drive, right? Here's your free gift. A 1-up mushroom. Automatically revives if he falls in battle, okay. You know how to use that thing. Just keep it on you, and if the going gets really tough, it'll give you a second chance. If you need more, check out the local shop. And that'd be worth buying a few. Have them in storage. This is a Dragon Ball Z chamber. Oh, that one's not fully installed yet, but you're gonna love it when it's all done. It's a VR boss battle machine. Oh shit, so there's gonna be redoing boss battles. Ah. Cookies are done, nice. Enjoy the cookies. Alright, we got several things going on here. Check this out first. That's the ring training machine. Ever get in a scuffle with some soldiers and you panic to line them up all weird? Here's your chance to work that out, and no one will attack you. Oh, that's awesome. There's 2 modes. Basic ring mode with 10 problems to solve per level, and speed ring modes. 100 seconds to clear as many as you can. Oh damn, alright. Let's just do 1 level of the ringer. I'm not like gonna rush this, I'm just gonna do it. Could even help you with color. That's cool. This is awesome. There's ways to like teach you. We'll see if there's a reward for doing any of this stuff. Easy. I mean, I see this, obviously, but then... How the fuck would I do that? See, this is where I need to practice from. This is why I'm not trying to rush it. I don't care about time right now. And I get the 4, but then how would I get the 2? Would that be 3 there? Dude, I'm rotating that. In no way will that help me at all. So I could rotate that, but again, it doesn't help me at all. They don't even, they don't give you any kind of hint at all either. I'm thinking it's nothing like that. Huh. This is something where I'm just not seeing the solution, and this is where I keep getting tripped up. I don't see how I'm able to do this. I'm just like messing around at this point. They're all just spread out completely. This is cool. I'm gonna be able to practice on this shit, cause I'm just getting that. Like, here's the answer. Okay, here we go. They did tell you the answer. Oh shit! What? Oh. Oh shit! Really? We'll give this one last try. Okay. See, I was keeping that one stationary and rotating everything to it. But, yeah, okay. I wonder if these are the exact same ones, too. These might be the exact same ones, but still, it's alright. This is awesome. I love that. This is a great thing to have. Like, you get to practice the puzzles. I put that there. So this is the exact one I just had before. And I'm gonna fail again. No, I'm not. This is a different one. This is actually easy. Okay, I psyched myself out there. It's probably the same one. It's just like spun like 90 degrees, and for some reason I could see it there and not the other way. Okay, this was the one here. So they lined up the straight ones first. Now it's only because I know the solution. But I just want to see it. I'd be like, oh, I gotta... I guess it makes... I mean, obviously I don't have infinite time, but if I couldn't get the line to line up last time, it makes sense to line up the line first and then do the square. Okay. I only have 2 turns, so... Obviously my initial guess would be like, oh, I do this, and I can't... Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. What am I saying? You can. Again, psyching myself out. That was, yeah, easy. So my first guess would be like, oh, let's rotate it this way, which would be 4, and then that that would not be correct. So I clearly have to move you up there, and then that should do it. And this is where not only is it's the first time you figure it out, but that's why they have a timer, so after you figure it out, you can keep doing these quicker and quicker. That's why I'm not concerned about the time right now, obviously. Again, my first guess would be like, oh my god. First guess would be like, alright, let's line this up like that, and then I try to get these, and I'd be like, nope, that's not gonna work. So I think this is similar to the one I just did before. If I line up the lines first... See? I'm always trying to line up the squares, and it's not getting the lines, but if you do the lines, it gets the squares. I just gotta think of like doing it in reverse if it doesn't work out the first time. Alright. That's just simple doing this both ways. Alright. Let's see if I got some shenanigans with like doing, because I'd be like, oh that, but that doesn't work. If it does, what am I saying? Again, easy, wow. So it's just that same one that it just keeps rotating like 90 degrees. So it's the only one thing I have problems with of these first initial basic ones. Also, it's color-coded, which makes it easier too for us. So obviously my first thing would be like, oh, let's rotate that. But then this, will it even work out like this? Yes, it will. Not, it will not. Okay. I probably have to do this first. And then rotate. Oh, he's not in line with them. Okay. Shit. Alright, so if I'm trying to line up them, maybe if I line up the other ones. Let me try to get him lined up like that. Nope, it still won't work, so then, obviously. Yeah. Okay. It's that easy, damn it. It's that easy. It's that easy. This is awesome. I really can't get over like how good this is as a training module. You have infinite time, and then again, once you learn it, you keep redoing it until you get faster. There's no pressure to get faster, it's just by redoing it. That's awesome. Alright, so we did one of them. Okay. Oh, this is the time your jumps. Okay, cool. Dude, this is great. You just practice everything here. That third one was a little early, but I still made it somehow. This is just going forever. It just goes on forever. Do one more, because that'll be 5. Yeah, I definitely noticed that like once I get to like the second, and then once especially the third, I start getting a little antsy, and then I calm down after the fourth. So first is usually good. The second or third I usually hit too early because I'm getting antsy, and then back to normal after that. The hammer, obviously. I wonder what that last one is. Oh, it's probably timing your attacks just so you can attack before the fight. Too early. Shoot up, chewed. Yeah, no. Alright. Awesome training grounds here. And this is, again, I'm sure this is like starting the fight with you attacking them. Oh, this is guarding. Okay, this is something I have to practice because I'm not thinking about guarding. I'm just watching their attacks. And this is the one that's the hardest to practice because every enemy has different attacks. And they have more than one attack. So you have to know every enemy's specific multiple attacks, timing-wise. So this isn't really the best. Just because everything else varies, but yeah. It does also seem like blocking is the most lenient in the sense that you block for like a good full second, so your time doesn't have to be perfect every time. But again, sometimes they move so fast you have to like block technically before they move. That's the only one that's not really perfect at training you, but still, it'll get your timing down. Alright, cool. And now, we check out accessories, see what we can buy. This guy? No. That guy. Hey Mario, it's me! The toad you saved in front of the Earth Verumental Temple. Come on, I'll open up shop. Repair this for him, of course. Do I get a reward for repairing the floor? Oh, that's twice you saved me. Hope you don't need to do it again. Alright, let's see what we get here. Time Plus gives you extra time to arrange enemies once battle starts. Confetti Vacuum allows you to pick up confetti further away. Awesome. Can you equip these at all times? These aren't one-time use, I'm assuming. I mean, I'll buy them and find out, because again, we have a lot of money. They're expensive, relatively, but... have to equip them in the accessories menu. There's a limit to how many you equip at once. Okay, but I can just buy them all and then decide later. Perfect. I've got to equip them, yep. Accessories. Let me see. I don't know how many like you can equip at a time. Maybe it's one from each category or something? That would make sense, I guess. That there. Check out the weapon guy, see if he got like new stuff too. Weapon guy was over here. It's the same to me. We don't have any kind of like upgraded hammer thingy yet. Alright, that's fine. So I think with that, we will go ahead and end it here for day 1 of Paper Mario, the Origami King. Definitely enjoying it so far. Obviously, we're super early in terms of just the mechanics of the puzzle ring thingy. So for the most part, it's been the same one over and over. But there were like 2 or 3 that really stopped me. So it's going to be pretty cool to see that kind of stuff. We haven't done a single boss fight yet, so I don't know what that's going to be like. I'm sure it has some crazy mechanics to it. But so far, I'm really enjoying this. I'm loving the feel of it. Like, there's the visuals and all that, but just like the story and the personality. The obvious kid-friendly personality is awesome, it's funny. But the, I'm pretty sure intended adult humor is also awesome. Because again, I haven't played Mario games since N64. You know, until obviously, the newest one that came out on Switch. So like, I've had that big gap that the last time I played a Mario game, I was a kid. So I don't know if they've had these references. I don't think they did, at least back then. So I don't know between Super Mario 64 and Odyssey if they had any of these references. But for me, this is new. Like, these kind of things. Like, this, the first time it happened was with Rabid Kingdom, whatever the hell that one was called, which was awesome. It was that XCOM thing where it was Mario and Rabbids. Loved that game. But that had a lot of adult humor in it that, at least that one was a little more upfront. It was still, like, hidden from kids, but, like, it was more upfront. But, like, I'm always looking for it, obviously. So this is all new to me, and it's awesome, because it hits on both ways. It hits as the kid-friendly, but still funny, moments, with great personalities and characters and everything. And then the other stuff, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm definitely reaching for some things, just because I want to, and it's funny to do. But other times, like, I say a joke that I don't think is really gonna, like, you know, be alluded to, And then 2 seconds later, they kind of pile up on the joke I just made that I didn't think was being alluded to, and then they pile on it again. I just love that. So that personality and atmosphere and all that is great. Visuals are awesome. Again, I love how Paper Mario looks, and since I never played a Paper Mario game, I really want to play a normal one too. It's great I'll do this, and I'll see the Origami World. So if/when I do other Paper Mario, I can then see normal Paper Mario worlds. So that's going to be cool. But again, we're super early on. Haven't really done much at all, honestly. I'm sure, again, no boss fights, nothing really in depth. We still have a lot of things locked out to us. So it's going to be a really fun ride, I am sure. But day one in the books, and I am certainly ready for more.